My name is... It's named Sadie.
Dobar dan ljudi, dobrodošli nazad u Real Slim Shady, u Hogwartsu gradu. Sve na brzaka jebika. Koliko je bilo sinoć kad sam legao? Noćas 2:30 otprilike. Koliko je bilo kad sam ustao jutros? 7 sati. Koliko je bilo kad sam ušao u kancelariju svoju? 8 sati. Koliko je bilo kad sam izašao iz kancelarije, kad sam završio svoj posao danas? 4 popodne, 16 časova. Koliko je bilo kad sam stigao u kući, ono? 17 časova. Koliko sam imao fore do streama, sat vremena. Jesam stigao da odspavam? Nisam. Ležao pola sata i na brzaka sada jeo. Tako da stvarno se izvinjavam što kasnim. Pogotovo ljudima koji stvarno podržavaju ovaj kanal na sve moguće načine, iskreno i od srca. Bilo bi super da sam mogao spavam duže. Bilo bi super da živim od maminih i tatinih parica. Da ne moram da radim, da mi ovo bude jedina zajebancija u životu. Međutim, nisam te sreće kao neki, jel? Tako da... Prosto to je to. Stvarno se izvinjavam još jednom. Elem, nastavljamo dalje. Tamo gde smo juče stali. Ali to nije sve. Ja sam danas već bio u igri, proučavao neke stvari, neke sitnice, neke detalje iz jebancije, pa ću sada vam objasnim i to. Samo sekund da proverim ovde. Proverim settings još jednom. Mljac. Dobro. Dobro. To je to. Nešto sam se igrao s podešavanjima danas, pa sad vraćamo onako kako je bilo sinoć. Samo sekund. Dakle. Mapa je neviđena. Mapa je neviđena. Pozdrav Horde, hvala druže, dobrodošao u membership ekipu. I hvala na podršci. Mapa, oduševljen sam. Danas sam iskoristio priliku da, pošto smo juče obišli manje više ceo dvorac, da odem u World Map. Evo ga. World Map smo juče obilazili na obe strane, ali ne do kraja. Iskoristio sam priliku da danas bukvalno trčimo u jednom pravcu i u drugom pravcu. Ne bi li otvorio ove fast travel tačke. Ne bi li nam to malo skratilo u samom streamu. Predeli su neviđeni. Evo, išao sam na gore. Skroz ovde do kraja. Sve ovo što je zeleno možemo da radimo fast travel. Mislim, nisam sve baš otvarao, ali ono... Išao sam na dole. Takođe ovde otvarajući fast travel tačke. Skroz do kraja. Opet kažem, ne sve. Ove koje su sive nisu otvorene. Čisto da nam bude malo bliže. Bukvalno bez reči sam koliko je ogroman svet. Nije kao Elden Ring, ali je solidno blizu. To moram da kažem. Bukvalno imate potpuno zabačenu, ne znam, pećinu neku u koju uđete, imate paukove, roknete ih i unutra imate chest sa legendary itemom, a s polja se jedva i vidi. Bukvalno slučajno naletite na to. Gomila sekreta i zajebancija sličnih, ali o tom potom što kažu. Evo sve ove regije. Možda će da nam se otvori još koja regija. Neviđeno, neviđeno. Ne znam koliko sati sam stukao danas, Pozdrav za Leona. Tako da nastavljamo tamo gde smo juče stali. Da li sam učio crnu magiju? Pa juče sam otvorio nešto, neki, jedan ili dva, ta početna neka, iz crne. Sutra može da se desi, zavisi od okolnosti, obaveze i to, može da se desi da uključim stream preko dana, bukvalno. Jedan kraći i uveče jedan duži. Vrlo lako. Sutra bukvalno ceo dan može da se desi da ćemo da growamo ovo. Vidjet ćemo lagano. Nemojte se opterećivati dužinom igre, nemojte se opterećivati ničim drugim, u smislu uživajte u gameplayu maksimalno koliko možete. Ja igram ovdje u 4K, na max, a vi gledate u 2K, prosto to je YouTube je optimizovan za taj stream, pa ga tako i pucam, što bi rekli. Stali smo juče ovde, naravno morat ćemo sačekamo dan da bi uleteli na sledeću misiju, a to je ovo sa metlama. Konačno imamo prevoz, što bi se reklo, jel? Što se tiče hardvera mog, neko je pitao u chatu, imate dole link u deskripciji skroz, kompletan hardver i oprema koju koristim ovde na kanalu, tako da skoknite i pogledajte, tamo je game mašina i sve što je u njoj, stream mašina, sve što je u njoj i tako dalje i tako dalje. No, neka se javi Real Slim Shady ovde u chatu. Svako ko misli da je Real Slim Shady, pa da krenemo. Quest, begin.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kogawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you
New
how to
student
maneuver
sam
on
ja.
a broomstick
Ko da sam ispao iz
safely.
filma Bande
As
New Yorka,
broom
brat.
flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear,
So-
some of you
so
have
šeširom.
forgotten.
Cilindrom.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up,
Up.
up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
Bilo mi je zanimljivo juče kad sam video najavu za ovo. Ali prosto bilo je suviše kasno.
A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Danas ćemo do ponoći maksimalno. Neću duže, prosto obaveze i vi imate i ja. Limitirat ćemo se do ponoći, ali ako sutra budem imao slučajno ceo dan slobodan,
And if you hear my
bukvalno
whistle while
sutra
you're in
palim
flight,
stream ono u
grab
11,
yourself at once.
od 11 do 3, jedan stream i drugi uveče, ono.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Nemaš brige, gospođa. Može brže, brate, da ide ova metla.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Bolje sam uzu usisivač, evo.
Good grip. Well done.
Nije fora, brate,
Now that
ova
you're
ima
acclimatized to
Yamahu.
your broom,
A ja
let's
ovde
see how well
neki
you manage with
Ducati
a more
125
advanced
kubika.
exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
Stigo je proka Slim Shady.
My name is its name Sadie.
Gde si, Prokić? Šta reče? Fly through the rings around the ground. Flight speed. Tako je, bre.
What a view.
What a view. What the fuck? Hey, mate. Oi, mate. What a fucking view, mate.
This is rather fun.
This is rather fucking fun, mate. Fuck me, granny. This is fucking great, man. Kako treba priča, brate, ono... Irac ili šta je već. Može ovo brže. Ajde, jebote, ono... Imam elektronski limitaciju ovde. 60 na sat, ono.
resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Oj, mate. Wait for me. Apenac, bukvalno, brat. Znači koliko lepo ovo izgleda sve, čovječ. Stvarno fali zvuk od apena, ono.
Oh, well done!
Hey, well
Have a
done.
moment.
Oj, mate. A na cutscene vozim 300, evo.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But
Now
I'm
you're
getting ahead of
talking.
myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Oj, mate.
Kogawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kogawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever.
Šta sad peremo prozore, brate, na zamku, ono. Next mission.
Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Pa ti, Buraz, misliš zašto ja nemam kontroler, pa kao ne mogu da te pratim?
Nice to get above it all, isn't
I'm
it?
the fucking master race, man! You little
Ahead
shit.
of the gardens, the Hufflepuff Commons
Sve
windows
mogu, bre.
just peek out.
Levim malim
For my
prstom
taste.
leve šake, bre.
How has Everett flown
Držim
so
shift
quickly?
i istovremeno
Here's something handy to know. Lean
pičim
forward for a
kontrol i
burst of
space,
speed.
bre, sve, bre.
Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more
No,
like
that's
it.
more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Vidi most, jebote što dobar.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Objasnili su se igrom.
That's Kogawa's
Mogu
whistle.
ljudi da mrze, da pljuju igru i da jedu govno. Objasnili su se
Let's
igrom,
hurry
ono.
back.
Prosto, ono. Imali ste Forspoken ovde na kanalu ceo. Možete lepo da ono što kažu. Gledaj ovo, bre. Gledaj ovo, bre. Gledaj, bre, pod ručnom, ono.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
Znao sam, brate, čupovina su vali u sranje, ono.
Class is finished for the day.
Zato što on nije Slim Shady, brate.
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
Understand, madam.
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Of course. Because I'm fucking good! And now, if you excuse me.
Sorry about that business with Kogawa, but you have to admit those views were worth
Gospođa
it.
Kogawa. Zvuči ko neki high-tech konglomerat iz Cyberpunk DLC-a, jebot. I have no regrets.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda.
You see me come in the broom.
She's
Take
Kogawa's
some shroom.
favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Keep an eye on the sky. Idemo, bre. Šta je sledeće? Da, by the way. Otključio sam, otvorio sam ono što mi juče neko rekao u chatu. Talents, evo ga ovde. Talents, core, ovo sranje. Setovi spelova, da mogu više od 4 komada, da... Evo, možemo taman i ovo, imam još. I to je onda na T. Vidite. Znači, 2 reda, 3 reda sad, ali mislim, dobro, sad mi ne treba, treba će mi. Uskoro, kako budemo otključavao ove zajebancije. Ono što hoću da otključam je ovo. Glacius, obavezno. ovo, Descendo i ovo. Defindo, znači, kad budem dobio te misije, odradit ću ih da otključam to, jer sam gledao, ima dobrih kombinacija sa kombojima tih magija, gde možemo da im se useravamo u život, onako solidno. Samo da vidim šta reče ovaj za For the mission. Quest. Slim Shady. Require level 6. The Room of Requirement. Da. Profesor Weasley je zatražio da se nađemo u koridoru na 7. spratu u astronomskoj kuli za astronomiju. Pitam se šta hoće on. Room of Requirement. Tu idemo sad. Zato što sam video da imam u meniju neke iteme koje sam nalazio usput, koji ne piše šta su, kao znak pitanja, i kao moram u Room of Requirement da ih kao odnesem da li na analizu ili šta, nemam pojma, ono. Inače, mislim da spremaju patch neki... Jebi ga, gde god da se stavim smetam ovde, ono. Šta ću? Gde si, Peču? Pozdrav, matori.
Anyone fat who'd like to brew this?
Mislim da će da legne patch day 1 sutra za igru. Nisam siguran, ali nešto mi govori. Mada generalno, koliko je ogromna igra i koliko ima grafike, ovo... Ovo učitavanje i ne može se izbegne prosto. Mora igra da vuče, ono... teksture i ta sranja, ono. Inače, pitao me još neko danas za filmove, koliko sam upućen u celu franšizu. Ja bukvalno prošle godine sam prvi put gledao Harry Pottera. I to sve filmove. Bukvalno sve, od prvog do onog poslednjeg. To Alex me nagovorila. U par dana gledali smo po 3 filma dnevno, valjda. I onda sam, tako da mi je sveže to u glavi ostalo. Ali mi je super što su likovi potpuno drugačiji. Znači, nemaju veze likovi sa likovima iz filma. To je dobro ovdje odrađeno. Zato što onda imate slobodu u igri da prosto smišljate stvari, questove, niste vezani za onaj kanon filma i to sve. Da bre, sad imam i ovu nevidljivost, mogu one kofere... Što je ovo, aligatore? One kofere mogu da lutujem, jel?
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Opa, Mićo.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
A brate, Slim Shady, šuri ovu mađiju, ono, jako. Kako je optimizovano za Sony 4? To je dobro pitanje, vidiš. To je dobro pitanje, ono.
This is the room of requirement.
Je li ima uopšte za Sony
It
4?
only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident.
Pazi, oko magaci neki.
I'd only planned to suggest to you
Revelio.
to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it.
Znači, tu je onaj mali Martinović, elf, a?
Revelio.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Gotivne su ove fore kad se uči novi spell kao.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Čekaj, gospođa, da mountujemo taj Evanesco. Dumitrescu Evanesco. Stavit ćemo ga ovde. Znači, treći red. Sad mogu na scroll da menjam ovo iza mene, vidite. Treći red, prvi red, drugi red, treći red, ono. Mislim, ima ih po 4, ono. Kaže, cap.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone.
Move, Granny.
We shall discuss
I
its
don't have
uses
all
later.
day.
Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is
Lumos.
that elf?
Da stavit ćemo tu.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Sve više i više ovih.
Accio.
Idemo.
Lumos.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Trebalo bi na YouTube-u proveriti za PS4 kako radi. Znači, bukvalno performanse, zato što da ne bude da kupi neko i posle da kuka, ono. Ko što je bilo sa Cyberpunkom za PS4, ono. Ako se sećate.
Lumos.
What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Eno ga ovaj, elf.
Right, careful. Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing.
To je to.
One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
To je to. You have unlocked desk of description. Use it to reveal the magical properties unidentified gear that you collected. Znači, to je to, jebot. F, identify. Evo. Sve što imam, a što nisam znao šta je, bukvalno. I sad kad odem u meni... Aha, znači kad to uradimo, sve što imam u inventaru će da identifikuje. Sve što je bilo pod znakom pitanja. A to je ovo. Evo. Sve ove rukavice su bile pod znakom pitanja osim ovih koje nosim na sebi. Znači nisam znao ni kakve su, ni šta su. Doduše, ovo su sve slabije. A i nisu jebote. 42, 47. Ovo su legendary. Iako su ove 18. level. Ove su 17. level, ali su legendary tier. Znači, viši nivo. Njih ćemo da stavimo. Onda dalje. Cvike 33. I ove su viši nivo. Malo. Ovo trenutno nosim 44. Ti si ružan je. To je ko nešto priča, onaj šešir na početku je. Dobro. Napucani Dead Space 2, Savo, pa nema zvanično ono. Šuška se da će da ga rade. Dead Space je bio nešto najlepše što mi se desilo u januaru od igara, ono, realno. Šal ništa. Mantil. 19-ica, 32, 31. Može. Što je bela, vrte, boje. Neki čudan dezen. I ovdje imamo... Ovo je slabije. Dobro. Sve ovo što je višak, naravno, ide na prodaju, što bi se reklo. I to je bitno. Da redovno prodajem. Mislim da imam 2 ili 3 puta pravo da proširim inventar svoj, tako što ću da ulažem ove talente. Znači, inventar mogu da širim negde, ali mislim da moram nešto da odradim, neke misije za to, da bi mogu, nisam siguran. Range of Revelio, New Spells, ovo smo proširili. To smo Ignja juče uradili, neću, mislim, imam taj... Juče smo cijel dan išli u onom crnom Naruto kostimu, jebi ga. Dobro. Ovo... Dobro, sačuvat ću, neću da trošim, pa ću da vidim šta ću posle. Ima vremena. Gde smo stali, gospođe?
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes. The magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Conjuring spells. Dobro. Potion item used to brew potions. Čekaj. Herbology. Utility. Small scientific potion station. Dobro. Small botanical potion station. Eclectic potion station. Gothic potion station. Potting table. Eto ga. I reče... Čekaj bre, potting table. What the fuck, man?
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
We discovered this room together when I was a student. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready. But again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Kako beše ovo može sada da nestane? A da, sa ovim. To smo isto kao u laboratoriji tamo zasadili ovo
I've more
čudo.
to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Pa zar nemam već dovoljno? Imam sigurno, brate mili.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Conjure wall decorations. Rugs, furniture, decorations, wall hangings, utility, room of requirement artwork, sitting table statues. Ček, vidim šta još ima. Kad sam već tu, jebi ga.
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
There are so many choices. What items do you think I should conjure?
I shall leave that entirely up to you. This is your space after all. I will say that a simple addition, such as a wall hanging or a portrait, might make the space feel unique.
Can I remove an item I've conjured?
Indeed you can. You already know the spell. When you vanish something, the moonstone used to...
O, dobro je, znači,
I think I can manage from
kad obrišem nešto, taj kamen koji sam potrošio, na to se vraća nazad u inventar. To je dobro.
Professor,
Yes?
Actually...
I'm here if you do.
Conjure floor decoration, 1 od 5. Floor, za floor imamo... Kakva kečerica, brate mili.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Good work. Sad mi kuće izgleda, brate, ko iz Kusturicinog filma. Ajmo dalje.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Znači, customizacija. Opa. Change color. Eto ga. Style i size da promenim, kaže. Stil i veličinu. Kaže ovako. Change size Z i X. Evo ga, smanjili smo ga. Style. Style.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little
Što
more
sam napravio
advanced.
ono kad izlaziš iz kade, brat. Da ti mokre nogice.
Try these new designs on the
mali.
floor or balcony.
Alter the balcony or the floor of the room. Jel? Ti kako ovo izgleda, čoveče, gledaj ovo. Vidi ovo. Šta su oni sve natrpali ovdje, evo?
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
To, sobu za streamovanje mi napravi. Odmah sada. Cool moonlit ambience sounds perfect. I like something natural, earthy. Best room, dark and mysterious.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
To je to što se tiče toga, jel? Sljedeći quest kaže In the shadow of the Undercroft. Treba nađemo Sebastijana. Dobro. To je na mapi gde? Otprilike ovdje.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Ali kako super izgleda sve u različito doba dana, nevjerovatno, potpuno. Sjajno, sjajno. Čekaj, za ove što nisu vidjeli foru juče. Znači, možemo da nosimo iste rukavice, ali da se vide drugačije. To jest ne rukavice, nego sve. Naruto style, ono. To jest Sasuke. Evo ga. Vidi kak je sad manga. Gdje si, Pen? Pozdrav naprijed. Evo ga.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time.
Revelio.
With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily.
Nisam izbacio ovo neko sranje. Umjesto da sam prodao, sad sam ga bacio u đubre. To sam zaboravio, malo pre da prodamo sav višak ovih zebancija što imamo. Da bi imao mesta za ove novije, bolje stvari. Ono što je generalno problem u igri je što stvari koje nalazite ne leveluju zajedno sa vama. Ako se sećate, to je problem i u Witcheru bio. Doduše, to je sad malo promenjeno u Witcheru. Znači, ako nađem neki legendary hat i super je ono po statistikama ultra, za sat vremena igranja ja ću ga prevazići, ono izlevelovat ću više i on će postati ono kao ništa specijalno.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Znači imamo novi. Samo da vidim gdje ćemo da ga smestimo. Recimo. Ovo možemo tu. To. Kaže, cone upgrade za gear i za broomstick. Video sam da imam slotove na određenim ovim gearovima, ali nisam provalio kako u te slotove nešto da stavljam, jel? To još ne znam. Dobro, ovo je znači incendio. Ranged, short required to be close to the target. To jest, ne, izvinjavam se, nije to, nego je ovo. This one.
Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Vidite, znači, evo. Kad odemo ovdje, piše upgrades ispod. I imam 3 ove crne slota, ako su to slotovi. Ali ne vidim nigde opciju. Imam equip i destroy. I compare. Znači nemam ništa drugo. Jel' tako? Nemam nikakvu drugu opciju da nešto modifikujem te rukavice, na primjer. Iako se vidi ili je to predefinisani upgrade koji dolazi već uz rukavice kao takve. Znači, one sa sobom donose ispod ovaj trait slot level 3 Protigo shielding i to je to. Nisam još kupio metlu, by the way. Mislim da se desi ona uzima. Kod onog lika što prodaje štapići ili tamo u onom selu negde već, nemam pojma. Ajde vidimo šta kaže ovaj lik.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
Desi vojsku,
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
Mali piroman, brat.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Dobro, naučili smo i taj spell. Boga mi, morat ću da otključam i 4. red ovih spellova u inventaru.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new.
Ovaj dečko slep, ne
Did
vidi.
you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Sljedeći quest kaže ovako, evo ovo mala što se ljuti na ceo svet. I tebi jedan švić. Sad, pošto se profesor Fig vratio, mogu da mu pokažem ove stranice koje nedostaju iz knjige koje sam našao ispod škole. To je završnica jučerašnjeg streama, kad smo se spustili dole, suočili sa svim onim vaskolikim užasima i našli te stranice konačno i šutirali one robote i pobegli napolje. Samo sekund. Kaže ovako, to je na mapi gde? To je na mapi...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Nema šanse naučim na pamet ceo ovaj zamak, nikad ono, znači celu akademiju, nikad šanse nema. Možda posledno 100 sati igranja. Ali dobro. Skratimo malo bar ono.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
To su oni duhovi
He was a
juče.
student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Samo sekund, odmah se vraćam. Evo nas. Hoćemo dalje. Morao sam da pomognem Alex. Mora da držim fraga. Da ga ščepam za vrat. I da mu držim gore glavu dok mu ona stavlja kapi u oči. A on reaguje na kapi ko da mu guramo usijane noževe u oči. Po 2 kapi u svako oko. Što mu je veterinar ono dao. I onda drama ono. 60 sekundi drame dok mu ne stavimo to sranje, mora ga držimo, nema šanse, neće da sarađuje nikako.
The map chamber, by the way. And the portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
To ovdje smo bili juče, da smo našli ove stranice iz knjige.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
Što je ovo hologramska mapa, evo.
If only you were here to see this.
Aha, evo ga ovaj.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then,
koji je ovo tower?
Be careful.
Tamo gde su sove?
And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Znači imat ćemo nekoliko izazova, što bi se reklo. Možemo odmah da skoknemo. To the tower. on the power. Evo zašto je Gajbotron danas otvarao mapu zbog ovoga. Znate vi koliko ima da se piči do tamo? Ova žuta putanja. Znači izgleda kratko, a ovo je zapravo neviđeno koliko je daleko. Možemo direktno se teleportujemo, pošto sam otključao teleport.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Who the fuck? A, to ste vi, gospođo. A, to je ovaj tower ovdje, ha?
Over here.
Evo ga, profa.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And...
Samo da vidim. Sve što imamo smo mountovali trenutno. Imamo jedno slobodno mjesto još ovdje.
Suggest we use the disillusionment charm here.
Da, mora metla se kupi. Pričali smo o tome. Mora se kupi, samo da vidim od ovih side questova. Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Dipalso se dobija. Ovdje Glacius i ovdje Leviosa. Dipalso je... Dipalso... Glacius mi treba. A ne, ovo je Difingo, nije Dipalso. Ovo je Dipalso. Znači, ovo bi trebao definitivno da odradim da dobijem ovaj spell. A što se tiče metle... Da vidimo šta kaže. Evo ga. Purchase a broom at somewhere. Ajde kad završimo ovaj quest onda ćemo. Spint witches. After completing my broom flight training, Everett mentioned checking in with LB Wikis at Spint witches to get the broom. Dobro, ajde kad završimo ovo. Ovo sad trenutno kad završimo. Ovaj quest. Da, još jedna stvar, a to je... Kako da lokujem na neprijatelja. Lock on, caps lock. Nije tačno, ne radi. Stavio sam ga na klik scrolla. Nisam ga do sad koristio, ali...
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
You haven't had much to do like what my mother used to make. Like eggs and bread.
Šta je Petrificus Totalis? Šta priča bro ovaj lik?
Well done.
A, mislim na ovaj bre, što ne reče specijalka, brate, te razumem ono.
Revelio.
Orders, directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Revelio.
I will draw blood. Deadly mistake, this.
Revelio. Incendio.
You can't stop us. Pity, not quite. I've been fighting since before you were born. Kill spells on top of me. Easily diverted. I will draw blood.
Don't have time. Not this guy. No! Hurt me! What do you think? Give up! Leviosa. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries.
Welcome to San Bakar's tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
To je ovdje negdje dole.
Confringo. Lumos.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Vidi ovo, čovječe.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Kako izgleda igra? Pa ono za sada vrlo solidno. Vrlo solidno. Ludilo je.
Revelio.
Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Da ovo bukvalno liči na iz Zelde, na one dungeone.
What have the keepers planned for me? These look familiar.
Accio! Revelio. Accio.
Was it Accio I used before?
Ćao Aleksandre, pozdrav. Da, služi od prenapona i od pada napona. Pegla ti konstantno ti daje čistih 220 i to je to ono. To mu je uloga. Sad zavisnosti od kapaciteta UPS-a, kad nestane struje, može ti drži komp 5 minuta, može ti da drži duže, zavisi koliko ti troši komp, jel? Monitor, sve to. Ali da, ono, pegla stabilizuje napon, sve živo. Ma daj jebote. Moram, znači pod hitno sutra mora se pozabavim ovim sranjem, ne, ovo ne vredi više ovako. Da ja moram da bacam ova sranja zato što nisam preusrane misije, ono... Fucking inventar, ono, nemam dovoljno mesta, evo.
Revelio.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Archway.
Znači, soba se menja.
Revelio. Accio.
More statues.
Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
Da ne ožive za svaki slučaj.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Ček. Aha, znači ovdje treba prođem. Nekako, jel?
Accio.
Aha, možda je to. Biće da jest. Privučem ovdje.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Revelio.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Aha. Ček, znači... Sa ovog mosta treba da pođem. To znači, pa da, evo ga.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
Znači, ova 3 momčine imamo ovdje.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Samo za loot. Možda i nije. Mogu ovuda. Ne, ovuda. Odavde sam došao, jebote. Da vidimo. Ovdje će biti fajterica. Tamo sam teo da snimim.
Don't like the look of this.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo.
Nesle. Jebo vas Vučić, on mrš. Kakav jeftin. Kakav jeftin poraz, jebote.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Jebi ga, druže. Tako sad.
Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Da padneš sad dole opet, jebote.
Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Jedan kupus, buraz. Da probaš kupus salatu jednu. Jedan kebić, buraz. Ovaj kupus je najveće ludilo, evo. Uvijek zaboravim da treba da ga izbacim na tab. What the fuck? Ko si ti, jebo? Evo i tebi kupus, buraz. Evo ti 3 kupusa, jebote.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Glođite ga, kupusi moji. Destroy him, my cabbages. Destroy him, my cabbages. Slepo, trebao sam da pucam u to sranje, evo. Sad mogu da umrem, znači strašno. I da padne u vodu ceo trud.
What a relief.
I ja kažem.
Another pensive.
Ovo je nešto dobro. Čim daje posle bossa. Ma daj marši, evo, sranje. Najeo se salate, brat. 3 porcije kupu salate za njega. Mislim, za ove velike bossove slabo radi kupus, nije baš, ali za ove srednje i male, okej, skroz glođe, fino.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. The pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened.
Ovo je u prošlosti. Ovo je Keva od ovog našeg.
Pretty pillars. He needs peace.
Slim Shady-a, jel?
What if I could help him, Professor?
Jel sam ja nešto istribao?
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
Come to the dark side.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Komu dade ime Slim Shady mora da je fan Eminema. Pa, pazi, ja sam mu dao ime zato što mi je ličio, faca mu je bila. Malo mu je u početku bila faca, ono, kao Eminem, sa tom kratkom kosom. Kad mu se skine ova kapica, ono, onda liči na Eminema, malo. Ali nisam nešto fan Eminema. Iskreno, preterano.
That must be the way back to the map chamber.
My name is Sadie.
Elem. Jedino što imamo zajedničko Eminem i ja je rođendan, datum isti on. Ovo je bio prvi test. Prvi trial, challenge, kako god.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir.
Još dva.
This is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first Pensieve you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensieve.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensieve.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensieve.
Before the witch from the last Pensieve, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensieve provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Before I go, what?
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
That's a keeper, kaže Steam achievement. Sad bi trebalo da prodamo ona sranja pod hitno. Questovi kažu sljedeće. A, čekaj, nema još.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblins.
Eto ga. Beast class. Go to beast class. Ajmo.
The troll attack.
To mu dođe gde na mapi. Ispred, u dvorištu.
Revelio.
Desi, dođi. Papiriću, šareniću.
What are you up to now?
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
Što,
You can use
brate?
my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and
Alternativna
think
verzija
pleasant
fraga.
thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from MADIJO's. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
Ne, nemoj da ih biješ, jebote, bre.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves now.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. you seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Gdje smo stali? Kaže ovako.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
I'm not sure. What's this all about?
You'll see. I promise you have nothing to fear. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the wedding we're having. What do you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Zdravo, Elvod, pozdrav.
Stand back.
A, Grifon, šta je ovo? Kako se već zove?
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Da me kljucne, brate. Da me uzemlji odmah. tok. Bečka škola, brate. Ove kokoške.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Kako su napravili sve ovo, ne verujem, evo te koliko ima zajebancija.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Da, ovi poucheri ima ih svuda po mapi. To su kao neki krivolovci ili šta već. Love ove životinje i šta ja znam. I oni su da kažem standardna fora za grind XP-a i to. U kampovima su nekim, ima ih dvojica, trojica, neka 4-5 kao ljudi obični izgledaju. I ponekad imaju nekog svog mini bossa kao. I to je to, video sam danas na 3-4 mesta ih je bilo. Nisu ništa spec, mogu da se šurnu lako. E sad ovako, da vidimo samo. Kaže ovako. Ovaj descendo. Gladwin Moon, the Hogwarts caretaker, wishes to speak with me about something. I should find him near the reception hall. Talk to Gladwin Moon. Može. To je sljedeći, znači pratimo main questove za sada. To je u ovaj deo zamka u koji se ređe zalazi. Dosta dijaloga u igri. Da, ima mislim, prosto takav je koncept igre, jel? Pogotovo ako igrate sve živo. Ali generalno je okej. Zato što su dijalozi... Dijalozi za razliku od Forspokena su okej napisani i... Tamo u Forspokenu je vrate, da sebi odsečeš uši, evo.
Levioso.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Da li sam kupio metlu? Nisam. Uzet ću u nekom trenutku. Otvorio sam mapu, tako da mi nije frka da putujem, ono. Ali uzet ću, ono.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Imali usisivač, sloboda čačak, vrat. Najnoviji model.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to taunt you. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Dve statue da se pronađu, ne znam da li imam ovaj spell. A, sad ga učim kao. konačno sam dobio ovaj za unlock ovaj. Prvi level. Ne seri. QEAD to move the sparks and rotate the dials. What the fuck? Čekaj, ovo smo imali u nekoj igri slično ovom čudu.
Use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle after all.
Aha, nevidljivost, dobro. Znači, dva ova plava čudesa. Samo da vidim ja šta ovdje imam još. Revilio nije. Gde je? Evo ga, stealth. Ovdje beše. To buraz. Da mogu da trčim dok sam nevidljiv, ono, brže se krećemo. Da ubrzamo akciju. Casting revealio. Reveals. Čekaj, ja to nemam jebot. Sam ja čarav ili šta? De revealio jebot. Revealio bre ovaj na R, jebem ti. Istripovao sam se, ono rekao, šta bre sad traži? Ne, dobro. Samo me zbunjuje igra, jebot. By the way, koliko me i traje ovo sranje?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled peak flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Revelio.
It's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
Da, ovaj upgrade se isplatio, brate. Piči 100 na sat, ono. Nevidljiv. Opa.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Opa.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've mostly on account of my venomous tentaculum. Not to the knowledge, no. Plenty of other perils on my way, though.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
The Raven Claw would not have been wrong. Not this year, anyway. What was this?
Revelio.
Encompasses the whole of the human condition. How's that? Well, all of the things flying about and the building rather a lot like that.
Or Helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marching Professor Hector's party. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you use How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too. 50 house points.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Gdje ćeš, šabane mali?
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Se računaju ovi duhovi, a? Ćao.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness!
Mr.
You're
Moon.
as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Dobili smo ovo za obijanje. Prvi level do duše. And there's a cat. Jedna od mnogih. Nema pasa, samo mačke. Idemo dalje. Learn the pulso. Dobro. Learn the pulso. Možemo da kupimo metlu. Purchase a broom. Ćao Boško, pozdrav. Kaže ovako. I treba da prodam ovaj višak ovih sranja, jel? Aj prvo da prodam sve to. Gde beše na mapi? Mora prebacim na dan, jel? Da je bilo tu okolo ovih dilera. Raznih dilera je bilo tu. Nisam zoomirao dovoljno. Dobro, čekaj. Bandit Camp. Trials. Jebote, gde su? Evo ga. Evo ga ovdje, ja. Mislim da je to malo onako u smislu da jako je mali inventar i vi jako često treba da idete i jurite ove likove i da prodajete ta sranja. Eno ga tamo dole.
Hello.
That I'd...
Just explore.
Aye. Bit of a one. A name's Lee. No, I wouldn't. What do you say?
Something to...
Cut the crap, man.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need.
Prvo ti da kupiš od mene sve.
I shall hope to do business with you again.
Prvo da ti uništim ekonomiju tvoju. Indeed. Sad ja da kupim sebi.
Thank you for your patronage.
Pošto me mrzi da pravim samo ovo sranje. kupusijada, dobro.
Thank you for your patronage.
Ovo imam dovoljno. Ovo lišće služi da kad odete na onu tačku gde su oni Merlinovi challenge-i, onaj kao krugić mali, morate prvo da prospete, ako nemate tog lišća ne možete da aktivirate puzzle. To je cela priča. Ima nekoliko tih fazona sa puzzlovima. Mislim da sam juče radio nešto od toga. Meni je bitno za sad samo da imam heal potione. Ovo skroz dole zeleno, 23 komada ove bočice. Da mogu tokom fajta da se healujem čisto. I potrudit ću se da do narednog streama vidim šta i kako za par onih novih skillova, to jest talents, spellova, šta već. Pa da pravim onaj kombo neki. Dobro, ajmo nazad. Ćao Aleksandre, pozdrav. Idemo da vidimo tu famoznu kupovinu metle da odradimo.
Revelio.
I love switching spells. It's what my brothers do. Spint witches sporting needs in Hogsmeade is certain to have just what I need. Spint witches sporting needs. To je u selu, dakle, Hogsmeade selo, metla, brood, emporium, all full, magic, Tom and Scrolls. Evo ga. Eto ga, kume. Fast travel. Da li igra ima naš subtitlove naše? Nema. Ja mislim da nema. Rekao bi neko već juče da ima. Nisu radili regionalizaciju za nas. Because nebitni smo ono. Ajde da pazarimo metlu, mislim. Mislim da imam dovoljno para. Opa.
Ah, new face. Revelio.
Eto ga. Ajde, druže.
Hello,
šta imaš?
Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spin Witches.
Apologies if you
Ćao,
came
ne
by
znam ni
before
pozdrav.
and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality.
Metle su ista cena i generalno su sve iste. Znači nema razlike.
That item is of the highest quality.
Osim vizualna razlika, ono. Sam izgled. Ovo s fenjerom nije loš.
That item is of the highest quality.
Jo, ognjena metla, vred. Do jaja.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
To je to kupljeno.
Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kogawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing.
Znači lik može da upgradeuje metlu, jel?
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to
Ako odradim ove neke side questove za time trial, ono trke I te fore.
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Imelda Race at Quidditch Pitch. Znači pričam sa njom tamo. I posle toga mislim da mogu da dođem, to jest da odradim te trke I onda da dođem kod njega da uradim prvi upgrade. Ajde da vidimo gde je metla. Evo je ovde broom. Ti je mogu ovde 100.000 metljevih. Evo ga, broom upgrades, vidite. You can upgrade your broom at ovde u njegovoj prodavnici. Dobro. Ok. To je to za sad. Da je promeni svećice turbo, da. Artifact found floating above the keeper's... Dobro... Ništa... Idemo na onaj quest nazad. Koji kaže learn the pulse from Professor Sharp. Professor Sharp's assignment. Acquire and use focus potion, to prvo. Acquire maxima and enduris potion and use them simultaneously. Focus potion. Da li ja imam Focus Potion? Focus Maxima i Endurance. Focus Potion. Da vidimo šta kaže ovdje. 17.8. Cap može. Evo novi šal. Nove cvikere. Focus Potion. Inventory. Maxima Potion, imam jedan. Ovo je Edurus, imam. Znači Maxima i Edurus zajedno, kaže da iskoristim. I, znači treba kupim Focus Potion. Gdje to beše? Focus Potion. Baš tu.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. What can I do for you today?
Za početak da ti prodam ovo.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Flies, juice. Evo ga. Focus Potion.
A wise decision.
500 dukata, buraz. Edurus imam, Invisibility ne treba, Maxima. Sad ovako. Ako se ne varam, sve što treba je da jednom iskoristim Focus Potion. Kao što piše ovdje levo belim slojima. Tako da... Eto ga. Skinuo mi je tu stavku. To je to. Maxima and Edurus Potion and use them simultaneously. Kako simultaneously jebot? Evo ga. Joj, jebot. Pazi ga, postao sam onaj, kako se zove. Do jaja. Attend potion class during the day. Ja se nadam da...
What can I do for you today?
Da ne bude da moram tamo ponovo, a?
A wise decision. Thank you.
Za svaki slučaj ću da kupim još 2. Mada je bacanje para, realno. Ustro me ovaj lik sad. Focus potion recept. Da ovo mogu sam da brvujem.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Potion class during the day. Potion class. Idemo u Hogwarts. Potion class.
Staff is so intimidating.
Eto nas.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Da vidim.
Revelio. Depulso.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
To smo naučili, jel? Što znači šta? Da nam se otključao glavni, to jest naredni main quest. Sirona and the Three Broomstick, to je ona u krčmi. Ona koja je u stvari Onaj.
Hogsmeade, here we come.
Ćao, Petre.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then.
But you're friends now?
Which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumours I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood. If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Sprightly, though.
Hello. Good to
Idemo
see
da
you outside the
nađemo
castle.
ovog trola.
You two will meet.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Kako je dobro ovdje. Evo ga ovaj matori.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Okay. Dakle, treba taj relik da nađemo za njega. Jel? Ne bi li nastavili dalje?
Oh, hard work and good luck go hand in hand.
Ovdje sam bio onu noć jurio onog lika što se sakrivao u onim bundevama. Onog duha, jel? Da.
Sometimes it seems all... I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic going to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom.
Majmune glupi, mali ono.
The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins.
Ništa me ne pitaj, matori.
Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
To čiče, ubaci ga u treću, bret. Ovo je jedan od tih Merlinovih puzzlova. U ovom slučaju vezan je za ove stubove. Ajde, mater. Ovdje ima nekih bećara, ja mislim. Morat ćemo se pripazimo.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the dark protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
Fire, dobro. Znači, vatra za njih, što bi rekli, to će da ih reši.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The Helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Idemo unutra, pošlem. Šta je već?
Revelio. It's sealed.
Tu fali treći, leptirić.
Revelio. Confringo.
Evo ga.
Moths. Curious.
Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Lumos.
Na svetlo ide. Eto ga.
Merlin's beard.
Revelio. Revelio.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Lumos.
Treći.
Accio.
Treći ovdje.
Lumos. Revelio.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Lumos.
Da, ovi zombaći morate vatrom da ih...
Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. That's utterly insistent.
Morate vatrom da ih zapalite prvo.
Confringo. Levioso. Incendio.
Da bi mogli da ih uništite, ono. Inače ovako ne primaju damage uopšte, ono. Pre nego što ih zapalite džaba, ono.
Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
A, evo ga, neidentifikovani item. To je jedan od onih itema koji u onoj sobi moramo da za onim radnim stolom identifikujemo, prvo da vidimo šta je, pa onda ako je neki bolji gear da ga mountujem na sebe, ako je loši da ga prodamo. Tri leptirića. A ne, prvo ovdje. Da stavimo 2.
Lumos.
Jedan. Ne, čekaj, tu je drugi jebot. What the fuck?
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Možda da ga šunem. Oh, ja, samo njegov.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Ovdje imamo puzzle za preko onaj chest, znači ovo je opciona soba, ne mora što kažu.
Need to get that platform closer. But how?
Accio.
A, možda ovdje jebot. Da, možda da sastavimo ovo kosturca.
Accio. Accio.
The fuck?
Accio.
Koja fora, ne verujem jebot. Svežda. I to sve za neko sranje, ono, od odeće. Koje je ono, loši tir od ovog koji ima. Moj gajbu. Kriza i ovdje udarila, nema nigde ništa za loot kako valja. Gdje si Đole, pozdrav.
Down I go. No other way.
Ovo se videlo na kilometar.
Revelio. Accio.
Šta je ovo? Što sam otvorio neki shortcut je ovdje. Kako napreduje? Evo lagano. Oho.
Levioso. Incendio. Incendio.
Dosta vremena.
Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio.
Vi voliš ti bezobrazan je baka.
Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Lumos.
Sedente.
Lumos. Confringo. Levioso.
Mislio sam da ne mogu da ih ubijem uopšte. Da će non stop da se... Ali zapravo ne. Nije neograničeno, ima ih tačno toliko i to je to, jebi ga. Da vidimo šta kaže. Ovdje su ova dva sranja. To bi trebalo da podigne nešto od ovoga. Jedan leptir.
This looks even more complex.
Upni se gore, invalidu. Vidi ga invalid, mali. Serem ti se u...
Revelio.
Lumos.
Repulsor.
Matej, otkud znaš da se kupio deluxe verziju igre? Jel pisalo da je deluxe? Ako je pisalo, i ako jeste, i ako si aktivirao ključ, možeš da igraš danas odmah. Simple as that. Vrlo lako se proveri. Ako nije deluxe, možda igraš sutra popodne. I to je to. Šta smo rekli? Imamo ovaj kugavi lift ovde, koji me zajebava sve vreme. Čekaj, ja treba gore... Kad se popnem da gurnem... Imam ovdje preko jednu, evo je. Imam ovu ovdje, koja se podigne kad ovo sranje zavrtim, jel? Da stavim i treće, vjerojatno tamo unutra negdje, pretpostavljam.
I need to bring moths to the door.
Da, znam burazeru, nego lift je pokvaren.
Lumos. Confringo.
Reparo. Repulsor.
Zašto je ovo ovako glupo? Zašto je ovo ovako glupo? Zbog čega? Jako glupo. Ovo su fore jebote iz God of War, ono. Ako se seća neko.
Revelio.
Jer bar sam dobio 2 ova cloaka, malo bolja jebote. Pitanje je sad šta? Treći, jel tako?
Lumos.
A, evo ga treći ovdje i...
Lumos.
Bote otac.
Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Da, ovo su sve neprijatelji. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6...
Confringo. Revelio.
Da, ne mogu im ništa, sad nisu aktivirani. Ali će se aktiviraju, čim Indiana Jones priđe.
Your compatriots must have to show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Gle? Što je kao ništa, a? Gde je ovaj mali što je pisao da je kupio igricu? I ja mu odgovorim i njega nema. Posle se ljute kad ne odgovaram ništa.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Si aktivirao igru, druže. Šta se dešava? Recover the helmet from the thieves. Thieves? Filthy little thieves? Oni su tu negde u blizini, pretpostavljam. Došli, izlutovali grobnicu i zapalili ono. Opa. Koliko šuri, plamičak, brate mili. Matej, rekao sam da aktiviraš igru, brate. Za početak, ono, aktiviraj igru. Ako možda igraš danas, deluxe je. A ako ne možda igraš danas, nije deluxe, ono. Obična verzija tek sutra popodne može se igra, ono. Deluxe verzija može danas. Ja ovdje sam bio, bre. Ovo je ona šuma dole gdje su ovi šumadinci, brate. Pazi ovo, brate, ko Elden Ring? Stvarno ko Witcher, ono, vidio. Bežu, pič.
Confringo! Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do. Expelliarmus! Revelio! Nobody here. It's a waste of time. Incendio! Expulsor! Confringo! Protego! Ah! Incendio is a kill leader.
Druže, držao sam blok, nemoj da se sereš.
Expulsor! Incendio! That's the best you can do. Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
No one to share in my victory.
Confringo!
Ovo je jedna od onih arena gdje imate 3, 4, 5 talasa neprijatelja.
Confringo!
These rocks have seen better days.
To se ne važi, to sad nije pitanje više što se tiče novca. Kako sutra ćeš da igraš? Pa kak je veze? Što si kupao deluxe verziju, ono, ako ćeš sutra da igraš tek? Šta, zbog ovog skina usravnog, ono?
Revelio!
Ovdje ima neki spajdori, brate, čekaj. Arahnide. Što bi rekli naučnici. A ovdje su poučeri.
The Ashwinders.
Ashwinders. Što je to u pičku?
I'll make you wish you were back at school. No! Still no match for me.
Not survive this fight! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expulso! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Expulso! Go!
Fuck you, troll.
Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! You! Protego! Perhaps you ought to Confringo! I should warn you. That was a mistake. Expulso! Confringo! Remember your face! You'll die before you have a chance to finish me off. Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Živ je.
Revelio!
Ko si ima Gajbotron?
Leviosa! Might want to look up! Expulsion! No matter how many Expelliarmus, we'll keep coming. It's my show! Quite inductive, aren't we? Expulsion! Expulsion! Confringo! Incentive! Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
Kako je odletao jebot.
Now you've gone too far. Leviosa.
And an Ashwinder, no less.
Kako sam lansirao ovog lika.
Revelio.
Nemoj da me zakidaš za loot. Te ne bi jebo, ono. Mš.
Revelio.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Made a grave mistake.
This is for me.
You let Nora Treadwell go.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio.
Stop that, right?
Confringo.
Is that the best you can give?
Is that the best you can do? Čuje se lik ispod mosta, ono, vrate, sa 1 health, ono. Vidi ga.
I've seen you duel. Your strategies won't
Dođi on.
work on Enormous.
Extra crispy.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
Pokušao se zadrži za ogradu ringa, ali regulisano. I dalje ne znamo, Matej, koju si verziju igre kupio, brate, to je glavna stvar. Jesi aktivirao igru? Ako piše u Steamu, čekaj, stani, evo, da ne bude da Gajbo samo hejtuje. Evo, sad će Gajbo da uključi, da pokaže Steam ovde. Evo. Znači, ako ti ovde stoji, kad uđeš u svoju igru, evo ti DLC desno. Vidiš ovdje desno iznad mene. I piše Will DLC, DLC-evi Manage my 3 DLC. Ako imaš ova 3 DLC-a, to znači da imaš deluxe verziju, između ostalog. Eto. Znači, uzeli smo od lopova ovaj šlemić.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Šta ide okolo čovjek i pita? Pa, brate, to je to. To ti je to, druže. Ako ti nismo rešili dilemu, niko od nas. I ovako ne možeš danas da igraš. Nemaš vremena. Ili šta si već rekao? Skidaš igru zapravo.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
Evo ga.
What to do?
Čičko to troll.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
Znači, vrhunski su odradili detalje, ono. Kako je dobro izdizajniran. Vidi mu se kapilari na ušima, ono.
I'm glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Još kad ne bi Denuvo postojao, pa realno nije problem što postoji, nego je problem što ne radi kako treba, u smislu da jede performanse. Znači, kad ne bi jeo performanse, bilo bi sve okej, ono, neka bude sistem zaštite, ono, nije problem, samo, brate, nema mi pojede, ono, 25% frame-ova, a igra inače već zahtevna do jaja, ono. Evo za jednu fotku, za jednu razglednicu iz Hogsforda, brate. Kaže, igra ovako. Koje greje njemu stanu, imamo ovo kugavo ukleto infostan grejanje centralno, brate, koje ono cele godine plaćaš, a evo sad grejalo je novembra slabo, decembar, januar, februar, 3 meseca, a ti ga coluješ cele godine, brate, eto. To samo još ovde kradu, tako, nigde više na svetu, brate. U Mozambiku kapiram da ima bolji sistem, ono, za naplatu grejanja. Questovi, kaže, in the shadow of a state I go walking through my dream. Treba se nađemo s ovim Sebastianom Ortaćem. Njegova sestra Ana nešto smorena, bla bla bla, something on this happened. Feldkor, tu su isto neke vlaške mađe. I imamo drugi, the elf, the Nab-Sack and the Loom. Elf Dick wants to teach me how to use Nab-Sack to rescue magical beasts. Check with Dick. Conjuration spellcraft reward. Dobro. Dobro. Hoćemo prvo ovo ili ovo, a? Šta ima kod ovog malog prvo? Kod Martinovića, brate, da vidimo šta kaže on, pa ćemo posle kod ovog Ortaća. Mislim, sve su ovo main questovi, da kažem. Ne možeš da odjaviš. Ne možeš da odjaviš kad živiš u stambenoj zgradi po zakonu, ono. Onemogućili su. Šta misliš da ljudi nisu hteli to? Veći su oni lopovi od nas, bratan. Iskusniji. Znaju fore, brat. Ne možeš se odbraniš od njih. Od njihove ruke koje se zavlači u tvoj džep. Čak i kad spavaš.
I'd rather go alone.
Ista priča kao naplata za RTS, ono što plaćamo preko struje. Što je klasično ono otimačina, brate. Ja, na primjer, 20 godina nemam televiziju. 20 godina nemam televiziju uopšte. Uopšte, nula, ono. Nikakvu, ono, ništa. I niti me interesuje, ono, TV program. To malo što me interesuje, pogledam na netu, ono. Sitnice i to je to.
Revelio.
Šta neki batica uči ove mega trolove, brate, da igraju balet, ono. Room of Requirement. Ej, taman da identifikujemo one unknown iteme koje smo skupili.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a Nab-Sack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the Nab-Sack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the Nab-Sack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
Perfect!
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a Nab-Sack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open Nab-Sack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Tap to, then hover over your Nab-Sack call. Spell set. Čekaj da mountujem ovo sranje. Evo ga.
Revelio. You got one.
Šta, 10 komada? Si lud, druže, brate, da ću 10 ovih.
Revelio.
A ne mora 10, 2 dovoljno, a? A da sad jebi ga on. Proradila gramzivost, kao mora 10 on.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Sejdi kozački ataman, brate. Baš je ultra raznovrsna igra, ultra kompleksna. I vizuelno i sadržajno. Neverovatno ono. Ali stvarno neverovatno je. Koliko različitih stvari koje i nisu nešto, da kažem... 6 od 10. Nema više maturi, brate, da nađemo ove štakore male.
Revelio.
Nope. To je što je.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the Nab-Sack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Poachers, opet ove krivolovci. Midik near the jobberknoll habitat. Daleko je kume, čekaj. You bloody bastard. Evo da, Gajbot, ključo Gajbo, brate. I dobro, imam i metlu, jebote, niko ne govori. Vikali ste da kupim metlu i sad je ne koristim, jevo.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Now, where the hell is my broom? Kako beše ide metla? Kako prizivam prokletu metlu, bre, jeboga. Nešto... tab, T. Aha, trojka. Evo ga, brate. Excuse me. Automatic Thomas, brate. Ej, bre, profesionalac.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here in this large tree.
Či treba da uvatimo ove leteće zverke, a?
Used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the Nab-Sack.
Ajde. Čeka Gajbo do toaleta, samo skokne na minut, sekund, oma se vraća. Taman. 3-4 sada ono.
Sponzor današnjeg videa je SCDKEY. SCDKEY website nudi softverske ključeve i licence po pristupačnim cenama. Na primjer, ako se odlučite za Windows 10 OEM ključ i iskoristite Gajbotron promo kod GTR, ostvarit ćete popust od 30%. I to je sve. Sada i vi imate legalan Windows 10 koji također potpuno besplatno možete updateovati na Windows 11. Plaćanje je omogućeno kako kreditnim karticama, tako i PayPalom. Aktivacija kupljenog ključa koji vam je stigao na vaš e-mail je brza i jednostavna. I to je sve. Osim toga, tu su i Windows 11 ključevi, kao i ključevi za Office 2019 paket, za koji također važi Gajbotron promo kod GTR za dodatni popust od 30%. Zaboravite na konstantno krekovanje Windowsa i izbjegavanje updateovanja istog. Od sada je tu SCDKEY.
Jeli ga, si nalio se vode, ono, vrste. Šta smo rekli?
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Aha, to su ovi plavci. Evo ga, slepac iskoristio ponovo. Kako je zajebano vrti sve.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
What the fuck?
Do cooperate, won't you? No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. To hurt you. Revelio.
Neku magiju na njih da koristim. Nisam koristio ništa, jebi ga.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Šta da radim?
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the Nab-Sack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Na koju je magiju mislio? A, Levioso možda. Da ih kao podigne u mestu, da ih onako zamrzne da bi mogao da ih usisam, jel? Dobro. Čisto da znam za ubuduće. Se ne mučim ako bude neko urgentno sranje, ona. Cap. Gde su ovi zli poučeri, brate? Daj da ih ono.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
Dobro.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Znači, noć treba bude. To prvo. Prebacujemo se na treću smenu.
Revelio.
Što? To su ovi kao...
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Bjedo bjedna. O, sve ti jebe, man.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Levioso.
Evo. To je ta fora sa Leviosom.
Professor Howard will never believe this. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Back in the room. Odo smo nazad u sobicu. U sobici zamka.
Accio.
Odlična igra. Stvarno odlična igra, ono. Mislim, čak i da nije vaš tip igre, ono, ne može niko da prosto porekne da igra jako kvalitetno, ono, dobro je. Ja nisam nešto lud za Harry Potter franšizom uopšte, ono. Ali ovo je tako dobro spakovano. Definitivno I ima da se igra, ono da se usereš, ono. Samo glavna priča možda vam pojede 20 sati, ono, fazon.
But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of?
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Ko je bravo ludilo, šta je bravo? Ma daj, brate, ono.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Što je bravo, samo 3? Aha. Od svake sorte po jedan.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
A jo, gle šta je, vrat. 6 miliona minjona ovih malih. Moram da ga četkam prvo. Pa onda da ga nahranim, bre.
Wonderful.
Znači, kad ih iščetkate, ohranite, ostanu iza njih taj materijal, te dlačice za jebancije kao.
Hello, Deke. I have some questions for you.
What do you need to know?
Thank you.
Nisam pokupio sve. Kolekta Jobber Null Feather. A, čekaj, gde je jebote, evo ga ovdje. Pazi što ga čatka, evo. Je do jaja, vidi ga. Kakva igra, čoče, neverovatno, evo. Eto ga. Uzeo sam samplove.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways.
Eto ga.
Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
Upgrade gira, konačno. Jel moguće jebati? Conjure Enchanted Loom. Čekaj, stani. Jebote, čekaj. Stani ovako. Talent score. To je to, drugari. Morao sam da potrošim ovaj poen. Prosto nije više moglo ovako. Tesno je u ovom meniju. Sada imamo 4 reda ovih sranja. I onda na scroll miša mogu se zezam. Daj da vratim ovo. I... šta je beše bilo ovdje još? Ovo. E sad možemo da... Conjuring spell, evo ga. 2. Conjure Enchanted Loom, kaže ovdje. Potion, Grow Plants. Enchanted Loom, evo ga. Toga. Stavit ćemo ovu. Use the loom to upgrade your gear. Pazi ti ovo sad. Gear features one primary offense or defense stat by default. Magic materials can be used with the loom to add upgrade to secondary stat or apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield a meaningful boost in combat power. New beasts can be rescued by beast dance or unlock in quests. New treat recipe can be collected in bandit camps. Pa ajde recimo, čekaj stani. Recimo, samo da vidim, ja sam imao neke nove stvari ovdje. 2043, čekaj. Trait slot level 1. No trait applied. Znači, dobro. Sad ćemo da vidimo. 2058. Legendary tier 2058. Ajde da probamo da upgradeujemo par ovih sitnica. Za početak View upgrade kaže. To jest View traits F. Laceration, increase damage with Defindo. Increase damage with Incendio. Evo, utkao sam ovaj. Ujebem ti, pa što ima ovdje? Eto, čisto da probamo da imamo kako to šljaka. Na šeširić. Čekaj, posebno je treat, a posebno je upgrade. Aha. Vidite ovo. Vidi ti to jebate. Dobro, nemam dovoljno. Ali zato... Evo, stavili smo svuda ovo. Da bolje pržimo. Eto. To je ono što smo pričali juče u prvom streamu, kad smo pretpostavljali ono da može nešto nekako da se radi. Zanimljivo je da je igra otključala ovo tek negde, recimo da smo na polovini igre sa pričom, možda glavnom, ono dosta kasno, ono da kažem, je otključala ove.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke. Wonderful. Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beast you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
To je taj quest koji smo tu hteli i tražili. Znači mogu da navatam 500 miliona živuljki i da ih izručujem ovdje unutra i onda da im mrsim tu, ono da im šašoljim jaja i da skupljam od njih te dlake i sranja i ovdje da izigram tkalju, ali idemo mi dalje sa ozbiljnim poslovima, a to je In the Shadow of the Estate. Idemo da nađemo Šebaštijana. Gde si, druže, Šebaštijane? World map. Au, buraz, gde si ti došao? Au, brate. Da, ovo vjerojatno niste vidjeli ovu regiju uopšte. Ovo sam ja otključavao danas mapu, ono.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Da. Samo što je mrak. I nije neki ugođaj. Da prebacimo na dan. Jutro.
An intruder!
Hello, nice to meet.
Welcome.
What do you...
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you.
Danas sam tu, motori, da ti uzmem sve pare prvo. Ekonomija je zajebana. Kriza udarila. Morat ćemo da prodamo sve ovo. Što ne nosimo i što nam ne treba. Vidite, on ovdje, batica, ima za upgrade-ove ovih zajebancija.
Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again.
Čisto malo ćemo da uzmemo toga, ništa spec. Deo je mali, evo ga ovdje.
What are you up to now?
Evo nas. Da bi mogo da padne jedan save.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know.
To je njegova sestra.
This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier.
You can't...
With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sal.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
All right.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch.
And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Teška priča.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian? I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. their deepest holes.
Expelliarmus.
You've made your last mistake. Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
One less humans if you could best the like that.
Confringo.
I won't rest. Put me down.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Why are you coming back this way? How nice of you to stop by.
Expelliarmus.
Let's get this over.
Confringo.
Over here.
Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You can't stop us.
Jebeni pokolj, jebote.
Oh, some... that was meant for me.
Confringo.
Stop me.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You think this is funny?
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Fucking A, man. Koje useravanje, jebote.
Revelio.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
It may be grasping at billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, This house did belong to a
Pirat,
Hogwarts
pozdrav,
professor.
maturi.
Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a Pensieve that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a Pensieve in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
Vidio sam neki komentar koji je izleteo za ovu igru, neko pisao. Kaže, šteta da ima koop, ova igra bi bila igra godine. To je napisao jedan lik. Drugi čovjek kaže, i napisao mi ispod klipa jučerašnjeg streama, da li stvarno igraš igricu skoro 8 sati zato što voliš da igraš, znak pitanja, ili je to zbog samog streama crtica posla, znak pitanja. Makaveli, pozdrav matore, hvala za super chat. Business as usual. Kakav posao crni jebot. Šta je ovo? Hvala matori. Da li će biti nastavak gusarske igre? Da, da. Biće nastavak iako se igra raspada potpuno.
A stairwell.
Imaju problema mnogo sa neizbalansiranim gameplayem. O tome se priča na njihovom Discordu.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Reparo. Lumos.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Incendio. Incendio. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Lumos.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Ajde, Vanja, baci screenshot tamo na Discord. Ako imaš status, pa ću pročitam ono. Da ne tržim, da ne kopam. Stavi ga tamo u aktualne igre kod mene na Discord. Stavi screenshot samo. Ili prepričaj, copy-pastuj ovdje šta je napisao čovjek u chatu, još bolje, brate mili. Šta kaže? Enter the Undercroft. Undercroft, brate. Undercroft zvuči ko podrum Lara Croftom. Da ne kažem nešto drugo, brate. Undercroft.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Fale delovi slike.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there.
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into.
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I had no idea of it. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Eto ga. Polako razotkrivamo ovog mračnjaka, brate mili.
Revelio.
Idemo dalje lagano. Sljedeće je... Će opet ovaj mali da me smara, ovaj što ne vidi. A neće, dobro.
You scoundrel! I do not pay for all your school things to be rewarded with a house full of hexes! Your father's in St. Mungo's to get his horns removed, and it's taken the house elf a week to unstick that screaming portrait!
Also,
a week!
Accio!
Also, help me Merlin, I will bring you straight back home!
Dajte neki dinar. Ujebut.
Revelio.
Kakav je ovo Satanus, vrate, Luciferus. Čekaj da vidimo šta nam je sljedeće činiti. Pozdrav iz Bosne. Bosno moja jabuka u cvetu. Gde si, druže, pozdrav. Zar ne vidiš da je nevidljiv? Kaže ovde... Reach level 17, you must learn Wingardium Leviosa before you can start the... Prepare for your search for the final keeper. Final keeper? Šta je final keeper? Treći onaj dole ispod zamka beše. Ali moguće da samo još jedan final... Mislim, znam da to nije kraj, nego mislio sam da ih ima još dvojica, evo. Čitav cirkus oko ove igre je vrhunac voukova ovih. Toliko da su prešli pun krug da ne znam sami. Pa, znate šta? Zakačio sam taj deo priče, izbegavao sam ove spoilere vezane za igru, ali taj deo priče gde ta neka, pod znacima navoda, woke ekipa, šta god to značilo, pokušava da ni podoštava igru kao takvu, ono bez ikakvog validnog razloga, bukvalno sve što su uspeli je da daju dodatni boost marketinški i svaki drugi ovoj igri. I za ovu igru su čuli mnogi koji nisu planirali uopšte da čuju za ovu igru upravo zbog te ekipe koja je mislila da će na taj način da nešto sad pokopa ovu igru, a zapravo su učinili suprotno, efekat su izazvali. Znači igra nikad jače ispromovisana. Što pozitivna, što ta negativna reklama. Mislim, reklama je reklama, ona. Tako da, ono, ne bi se ja tu uopšte zadržavao i bavio time, ono. Realno. Si zamisli koliko treba budeš dokon, brate, da se baviš tim stvarima, ono. What the fuck, man? Koliko smo uštedili vremena putovanja sada, zahvaljujući ovim otključanim travel pointima. Prelepo izdizajnirano sve, i zamak, i open world na polju, sve živo, znači sve on the spot, totalno. Galileo Galilei.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Ovo je ta observatorija. Opa.
Aloha Mora.
Što je najjače, ova igra, sad kad ste pomenuli paletu boje i to, ova igra ima onako potisnut kolorit. Kao da ima neku sivu prašinastu neki filter preko sebe. Znači boje su malo više, nisu puštene da vrište onako. Kao u Assassin's Creedu, na primjer, Witcheru, tamo vrišti gore oči, ono, boje. Može i ovdje da se nabuđi, što iz igre, što iz Nvidia control panela. I kad budem prešao ovaj regularni deo igre, igraću se malo s tim postavkama, čisto da vidimo na što liči. Ali generalno ono, grafika, Unreal 4 izvukli su apsolutni maksimum, ono. Ako mene pitate, apsolutni maksimum je izvučen iz Unreala. Ako gledamo na third person RPG igre. Znači, bukvalno ovdje vidite koliko može se priča sa svima živima i svaki taj razgovor vodi otključavanju nekog dodatnog side questa, zajebancije neke, šta god. Znači, igra je preogromna.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation,
provaljujete, igra je politički korektna maksimalno. Imate sve moguće nacije. Znači, Azijate, Hinduse, Arape, Crnce, Belce, to je pokriveno. Imate LGBT full, onog transrodnog baticu. Danas sam, kad sam otvarao mapu, naleteo na traderku koja kao, upoznao si tu i tu ženu, kao to je moja supruga, kao. Znači, sve je pokriveno u tom smislu. Ali nekako nije ono da ti gura na nos, ono da... da ti nameće onako agresivno non stop kao u nekim igrama užasnim.
But Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us.
Što čistiji vazduh, manja difrakcija kad se posmatraju nebeska tela. Znači, deco bunde i gledajte u zvezde.
Hello! I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Amit.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope?
Eto.
I have a spare one to borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Amit je mali Punišić, brate. Od Ćaleta Punjaba Punišića. Koji mu je kupio super uridijovski teleskop, ono. Pa će da nam da njegov stari. Ali, buraz. Find Amit's telescope in the storage area. In the storage area. Jebote, čekaj. Pazi foru. Što mislite, mogu da ga izvučem? Sa force pull. Pazi ovo. Šteta. Dobar pokušaj, ali ništa.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello.
Amit, Where did you say that telescope was?
Sitting in the storage room beneath the top deck. Look for the smaller set of stairs on the main observation deck.
Thank you.
Of course. Hurry back once you found it.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Confringo!
Vidi ovo jebo. Koje ludilo je.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Opet ćemo u neku štetu da padnemo, a? Ili će biti neki manji fajt, ono, ili neki malo veći fajt.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Accio.
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Što je on odmah upalio?
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
Look, there's a table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Evo ga.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
To reče i uteče. Pojedoše ga spajderi, bro. Što se ne bi malo provozao, mislim, idemo lebacima. Mala noćna vožnjica. Simpa. Da li možeš pod vodu? Teško, teško. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa mora se nauči prvo. Evo ga, Wingardium Leviosa. Bukvalno sva 4 u stvari hoću da uradim. Ne samo ovaj koji je uslov za sljedeću glavnu misiju, već sva 4. Zato što su ovi, vidjet ćete kad budem stavio Glacius, Diffindo, Descendo i ovaj jedan koji imam već koji koristim. I ta 4 kada određenim redosledom pucate jedan po jedan sva 4, prave dodatni combo damage, neki nenormalan ono za neprijatelje. Tako da jedva čekam. Ajdemo ovako. Prvo ćemo ovo, što je kao vezano za misiju. Acquire and use Venomous Tentacula. Acquire and use Mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Venomous Tentacula. What the fuck is that, man? Venomous Tentacula. Da li ima ovdje u gradu, to jest selu? Evo ga. Shop neki. Ovo nam je najbliži waypoint. Ajde vidimo. Da li ima čika za kešovinu, jebote, ili ću morati idem da toljagam paukove po šumi sad.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio. Accio.
Se prebacimo na dan. Vidi ga ovaj Rincewind iz Discworlda, brat.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Revelio.
Good for you. Getting all those foul goblins a hiding. Did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4... By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses and, well, mind you don't knock the mandrakes.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Venomous Tentacula. Mandrake. On a multiple enemies. Venomous Tentacula and Mandrake.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Dobro, stavio sam ovo malo sranje na više neprijatelja i Venomous Tentacula. To je beš ovo. When deployed, shoot acid at nearby enemies. Seeds can be purchased, dog with must be grown in large pots. Znači, kiselinu štrca na neprijatelje kad je bacim dole. Znači, to treba da iskoristim u fajtu i ovo korenje u repu, jebote, šta je već on.
No need for sleeping draft for me. Proper day's work and I sleep like a baby moon calf.
Sad ćemo da vidimo. Da vidimo li ima neke propalice negdje ovdje.
Revelio. Also. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Ne seri, to je fora jebat.
Revelio.
Ajde recimo ovako. World map. Pa recimo... Recimo ovdje. Da uradimo.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flue powder.
Da se ne bih zeznuo, hoću da snimim ovdje, jer imam samo po jedno ono čudo. Mora nađem neke...
Revelio.
Because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I dislike things.
Evo ih.
I wept when he died.
I can assure you.
Surprising how many nifflers you could find down there. I do have a knack.
To je to.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Incendio.
What have I owned?
Oh, at least give it a bit of effort.
I shall get that goblin helm back. Hopefully from you.
Expelliarmus.
No.
Ko je još živ je?
Is it you? Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Vidio što je žila velika. Odradi smo to. Sad kaže mogu Herbology Class during day. Da li igram na joysticku? Ne igram na kontroleru, na mišu i tastaturi. Može ovdje.
I suppose one could smuggle a pet into the dormitory if one was willing to use it.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same since Black took over. Lucky for us, we have...
Confringo!
...the other professors too. I wish there was something I could do to stand up to the headmaster.
The only reason I want to leave the village.
Eto nas.
Thought that watching plants grow could be so interesting.
Kad će čišćenje tastature? Pa, očistio sam je celu. Samo ću da je sad ide onaj lepši deo. Četvrtak bi trebalo... Četvrtak bi trebalo... najverovatnije.
How wonderful to see you again.
Popodne, faza nešto, 3 popodne.
Revelio. I've completed my assignments, Professor.
I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of snowfall.
Toga. Can levitate and move objects. Control position with your movement and use FVQE. Au, brate. FVQE. Au, brate. Yo.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse.
Ja sve sam mountovo jebate. Sad kad otključam ova dva nova, onda ću da rearrangujem ovaj prvi red.
Crates out for you in the next room.
Ajde imamo kako radi ovo stranje.
You're a natural.
Čekaj. Aha, okrećem, rotiram levo desno i F i V su daleko i blizu. A sa mišem ovo sve ostalo radim. Frać. Dobro.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Legit. Šta kaže ovdje beše od ovih sajdova? Glaciers. Pop balloons over Hogsmeade Station. 0 od 5. I pop balloon are a Quidditch pitch. Šta ovdje? Kaki baloni bre, šta pričam? Ajde vidimo. Vjerojatno su na to mislili, jel?
Revelio.
To je jedna lokacija, idemo na drugu tamo. Koliko ima sati? Ponoć prošla, a? Dobro. Sad ćemo lagano wrap up, pa sutra. Pazi ovo. Ja.
Revelio.
Brilliant.
Idemo da claimujemo ovaj spell. Ovaj fini spell.
Nothing beats a leisurely evening flight.
I think Madame Kogawa's brother is a professional Quidditch player.
Ona je ovdje gore, da.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius.
Glacius it
Pay
is.
attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Treba mi ovo. I treba mi ovo. Descendo i Defindo. Za taj kombo. Ja mislim.
Revelio.
Vidimo kako radi ovo čudo.
There you go. Catching them quickly.
Leviator. Glacier.
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
To je to, gospođo, ne treba više. Ajmo dalje. Čekaj, da imamo šta kaže ovdje. Imam Unknown Gear. Sad ćemo da skoknemo gore da vidimo šta je to. Ovo je ono što sam vam pričao u igri, što mi se na primjer ne sviđa toliko, što neki od ovih predmeta koji imate vrlo brzo prevaziđu zastare, u smislu da uložite u njih upgrade-ove, na primjer ovaj šal ili šta već, uložite upgrade-ove u njih i kada vi izlevelujete vašeg lika, oni ostanu na tom, znači ne leveluju zajedno sa vama, ne povećava im se damage i sve to što ste nakačili na njih, nego ostanu tako kakvi jesu kad ste ih inicijalno stavili na sebe. Skoknemo gore ovdje. Secret room. Ako je to, jest. Moja tajna soba. Evo ga. Evo ga. A sam se zajebao sad. Izvukao sam ovo malo sranje. Iskoristio ga i bacio 500 kinti, evo. Fucking hell. To je malo onako previše u širinu su otišli, u smislu da morate da gajite sirovine i od njih da kraftujete. Znači mora gajim biljke, od njih da kraftujem potione, mora gajim životinje, od njih da kraftujem ove upgrade-ove za odeću. Moram da lovim koje kakve ono babarogije i od njih isto da pravim neke zajebancije. Znači ono... Ajde, samo da vidim. A ne. Ovdje je jedan kebić, brate. Bačen kebić. Što ovo sranje mi ne treba. Sam ne spuzi ovo, jebote, legendary. College, legendary, ovo je Quidditch oprema. Ne verujem. Koliko je ovo ružno, jebote. Šta su mu ovo stavili, brate, kad utihnu jaganjci. Covid boy. Jao, jebote. Evo ga. Evo ga, Shady. Jao, jebote. Ček, dakle, ajmo, samo da vidim. To odradismo. Evo ga. Ovo. Invisibility potion, Thunder Brew potion against enemies. Invisibility, Thunder Brew, to je na mapi. Ja mislim da se kupuje u selu ovdje, kod onog batice. Ima da me odere ono. Pam param pam pam param param pam.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Ček sekund. Tu zeđu.
Huh.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
Što reći,
I hope to see you
invisibility,
again. Farewell for now.
Thunder Brew. Zar ja nemam Thunder Brew, jebate? Ili sam potrošio?
What can I do for you today? A wise decision.
Buraz,
Thank you.
uništio mi je ekonomiju. Soma košta ovo.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Ovo mora... Sad ne smijem, ono, moram pažljivo. Ko da nosim nitroglicerin sa sobom, moram polako. Kakav je Rage 2, po mom mišljenju? Odličan on. Odličan. Šta kaže Boško, miš i tastatura? Šta, ovu igru si prebacio sa kontrolera na to? Ja sam imam utisak da je lakše onako. Dakle, I'm ready. Pa i sad ovo. Taman da otključam ovaj novi checkpoint ovdje. Mora da ima nekog ovdje, sigurno. Invisibility stavljen. Thunder Brew mountovan.
They come after me. I'll stick them like a knobtail. How unfortunate for us. Thought we'd forget about that gold. Don't try that experiment.
To je to.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
To si što radi dobro ovaj Thunder Brew, jebote. To si kako piči oko mene. I dosta traje, boga mi. Fino.
If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank.
Kad sam već tu, da otvorim ovo. Ako se nisam zeznuo ništa.
I should investigate.
Ujebot, daleko kume. Drugi put, ljubite baba.
How nice to see you, my young.
An elder race
Što se brede?
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
A, što kažete? Icebreaker. Znate kakav kombo ćemo da namestimo, ljudi? Gledaj ovo. Vidi ovog baticu.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Leviosa.
I finalni spell je... Oj. Cast the pulso on levitated enemy. Dobro. Aha. To ćemo ovdje stavimo, pa ćemo dvojku, trojku. Da li možemo? Ne možemo njega, verovatno.
Leviosa. Compulsor. Yes.
Možemo. Ladno mi je uračuno, priznao je ovo. Attend divination class during the day. Priznao je na keca ovo. Baš mi je drago. Nisam morao da idemo u prirodu da tražim random štakore. Training lutka je poslužila.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ovdje nismo bili, jebote. Vlaška mađija, brate. Gledaju u kafu, brate.
What do we have here?
Those assignments were...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself, even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
A gdje je ba lutka?
Revelio.
A, evo je ovdje.
Descendo. Excellent. I think you have it.
Sada ljudi, za kraj današnjeg streama, da vam pokažem šta smo mi tu sad majstorisali.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Da vidimo da li će da upali taj čuveni kombo. Sva četiri spela za redom. Vidite ovdje iza mene. Prvi, drugi, treći, četvrti. Pritiskam ono 1, 2, 3, 4 na tastaturi za redom. I trebao bi neki dodatni kombo da izvede. Sa većim damage-om. Ništa ovdje, dobro.
Revelio.
Ovdje sam bio na misiji sa onim likom malo pre.
Revelio.
Vidi ovo. Imamo trolove ovdje, ove velike neke, masne. Mislim, oni su vjerojatno suviše veliki da bi mogao da ih ishendlujem sa ovim, pogotovo što ih je dvojica. Pazi ga. Nani?
This could prove dangerous.
Pa isto ovo.
Descendo. Expelliarmus. Glaciers. Defendo.
Ajde, pravam ponovo.
Descendo. Expelliarmus. Glaciers. Defendo.
Šta mi fali ovdje? Fali mi... Fali mi ove vatrice malo. Može ovo.
Confringo. Incendio. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Glaciers. Defendo.
Da, ima damage taj.
Incendio. Confringo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Glaciers. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Glaciers. Defendo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Glaciers. Defendo.
Opa.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Znači, za manje neprijatelje će da šuri. Za ove nije toliko efektivan, ali dobro. Mislio sam da ću da naletim na nekog sitnijeg ovdje. više kravu. Toliko o tome, dame i gospodo. Toliko za večeras. Za ovo drugo uključenje. Vidimo se sutra. Verovatno nešto ranije. Neki matine stream će da bude. Biću slobodan malo ranije sutra. Da nastavimo lagano dalje. Tamo negde popodne. Sve sam rekao što sam imao da kažem o igri. Eventualno ću da rezimiram na kraju. Hoću da vidim kako se završava sve ovo, cela ova priča, a imamo prostora i za dodatno istraživanje, svašta nešto. Vidjet ćemo, moram da uklopim, da napravim dobar raspored, obzirom na ovo sve ostalo što ima sad, što se tiče igara, da ne kasnimo, evo već je 15 do 1, boga mi, ja sam mislio da ćemo do 12 da završimo, ali teo sam da kompletiram ove spelove i to. Tako da, bocnite like pre nego što pobegnete i vidimo se sutra u nastavku Harry Pottera bez Harry Pottera, Hogwarts Legacy. Doviđenja, prijatno.